Czołem! My name is Seweryn Najemny, and today we're going to catch up on some long overdue training for our troops in Wartales. Previously, I have attempted to investigate an abandoned village filled with zombies. The zombies would have inevitably have ate me, seeing as I was very much under-equipped and under-prepared for it. So, I had to roll back the time a little bit and then recover some of the progress I have made since then. Sadly, it does not save as often as I would have hoped, and it definitely doesn't save automatically. Pretty much everyone except myself is back where we left them previously. The only major change is that I have lost my cool new sword, because I never found the merchant that sold it after the reroll. A very unfortunate situation, but I consider it a fair penalty for having basically cheated death. Do I need more brandy? I might actually need it for crafting. Do I need more cheese? Yes, please. Great. We will want, for today, to train up some of the lower level people. We have horses that are very difficult to level up because they only get experience passively, and they are sharply lowering our average level, which means recruits are also going to have a sharply reduced level. The watchtower, it is pointless to assault right now, although I probably should, because it is good money. I have called all the reinforcements for it, so it would be silly not to. Okay, I'll do that, and after that we are going back to Marheim, where my current tavern is located. I'll be able to ditch excess people, and we will take only myself and a team of rookies for a training mission. We want myself to be at least level 9, and everyone else to be at least level 7 by the end of the day. But first, a little bit of fun with the watchtower. They are level 9 people, which bothers me slightly. But we do have a numbers advantage, and this time around there will be no reinforcements, so let's do that. Cage Plague-ridden. Deal damage to adjacent units. They immediately dealt damage to Hammy because he starts there, which is brutal. Fever and slowdown. Yeah, that sucks. We have 10 extra bodies on them, so it should be relatively easy. I need to find the armored guys. There we go, wrongdoer. And where's the other one? Because I know there's 2, and one of them sadly isn't marked as a... Oh, here. That should still be fine, because Gumens and Gustan can both deal with armor. I will want Sinwim there, next to the weaker one though. And that will be probably the opening here. Just send in Sinwim, have him knock this guy out, Yeah, because he destabilizes people with at least 30% guard. Which is just the wrongdoers. Yeah, that's fine. We will want... Well, since I mentioned him, I probably should put Gustan somewhere next to the other wrongdoer. Oh, there he is. Move here. I'll have to be very careful around that cage. In fact, I'll just do that. Forik? Sure, Forik can come here. No, I'll put her over there. And Aurea with Gaston, that's fine. We have Edward with us, who joined the team recently, replacing Diebrav. I figure it would be nice to give him an opportunity to shine. So let's put him and the animals near the dangerous opponents. And hope to take full advantage of their talents. Harriet is fine here. She'll be shooting, so it doesn't matter if she has to navigate around those. The creeper can be there. That's okay too. Those 3 weaklings, Elsie and Hackert can deal with them alone. In the unlikely event that they need help, Sophia is here. Do I want to be there myself as well? Maybe, maybe not. Sarah and Arletta together. They are the assassin duo, but do I need both assassins in one place? Yeah, this won't hurt all that much, so that's fine. And I guess Gebed will... There isn't really a good place for her. Sure, she can join Silim here. If Elsie and Hackert have trouble with this group, she can just rotate and go over there to join them. Okay, and before I forget, Sinwim is the opener. Oh, and he doesn't even have to be. No, wait. Oh, this is brilliant. I do this. Destabilized. Then he takes 2 steps back. Gets to throw a spear at the guy he just destabilized. Only 8 damage. That's interesting. Why? There isn't anything that would reduce the damage so severely. Well, that's fine. Poacher gets a go and targets the creeper. That's rough. Now I definitely need this guy to move quickly. Because it's okay that they get hurt, they can lifesteal it back, but I do need them to be able to lifesteal it, which means those guys need to lose their armor. First thing first though, this guy needs to lose his guard. There we go. Anything else? No. That's fine. I pulled Guman's back a little bit. Shouted, oh. Shit. I have to pick dog or the archer. There is no way to catch them both. This is already the midpoint. I'll choose dog. And then, unwise as it is, I need to engage the other archer. Because that's the only person who can currently reach the creeper, and the creeper absolutely has to have the lifesteal turn. Oh? Oh, that's bad. Shit. Sure, just re-engage immediately. She'll need I knew everything, honestly. The paddle doesn't really work. Let's get everyone ready to move. 18 plus an attack of opportunity. Should be fine. It should take away all of his armor. Not quite. That's bad. I'll have to fix it. Sure, Hammy makes a viable candidate for a fix. Do I do the big hit or run him over? 9 to 24, yeah, that's fine. Sure. And then attack this guy. Cool. Oh fuck. Wait, what? How is Aurea dying already? Fuck. Shit. This urgently requires a fix. Damn it. We might actually lose her in the very first battle since the start. Oh, this is tragic. Shit, and she doesn't get to move afterwards. How do I isolate her? Oh, and the archer is still active. No, wait, this one moved. Do they have any more? The one engaged and the guys that are far away. So there is hope of locking this down. I'll have to cross next to the creepers, maybe. How much movement do I have? I should have enough not to end my turn next to them, right? Moving through the area, yeah, that sucks. That's the part that sucks. Go all the way here. Heal. This one moved. I need to engage this one somehow. Fine. Does he have AoE attacks? No. Great. Just kill him ASAP. This is going to suck real bad. Lorik, your turn. Yeah, just loop around because we need you to loop around. Throw another heal because we want as much of a margin of error as we can get. Slow down on... Shit. I don't know if this corner is enough. It is enough. Shit, she can be reached from this little gap. This is already a disaster. And we have barely started. Slow these guys as much as possible. It might not be enough. So, we're also setting up Overwatch. Yeah, that's nice. It's good that Elsie is a tough cookie. And a vicious one to boot. I need her here. She should be able to hit both. No, she has to move back a bit. There. That hits both. And sadly, that's it for what she can do here. It's a bit too expensive to engage this guy. Especially that it's only one hit for little damage. She has to end it here and just hope for the best. This is far from ideal for Hackard. But at the very least, I can throw some bombs. Corrosion will break their armor. I don't want him to engage. It's more valuable if he doesn't, especially that he doesn't trigger the ambush. So he'll just stand here. That was not very impressive, and that's good for us. I urgently need to bloody block Aurea. Hopefully without triggering the creepers, so here. And then sneak by. There we go. With that, sadly Harriet does not know how to heal others. With that, I should be fine to shoot someone. Oh, a guaranteed critical on this one. By what? Well, whatever reason it is, I'm taking it. Good enough. And I will set up Overwatch. We want everyone who would approach extra dead. Now's a good spot for the creeper to have his... Oh. Shit. Well, I need to relocate the dog, so... Fuck. I need to relocate both dogs. There isn't really a target for them either. The situation took a very dramatic turn when everything went to shit. With Aurea. I'm actually surprised how quickly she got beaten up. I think it's safe to pass by the creepers if I go here. Because at the very least, yeah, this is good. And then I can just eat this guy to death. Solo loves doing this kind of shit, so it's fine. Good. We basically get a turn for free. And then... yeah, this is fine. I just want the dogs out of the way so that the creeper can eat. without having to walk around them. Guaranteed critical. Come on, there we go. That's the heal. End of turn. Went for 4. That's good. Almost dealt more damage to himself than he did to Forig. Do I need to take a go? I should, but first let's have Gebet do her thing. From here she should be able to ram both of them. No, not quite. An extra tile. And there we go. That's the move. Beautiful. A hit. I love that sound. And the tactical slam. It's not the best one, but... Oh, it crits. That's nice. Violiza will want to wait until they group up, because she's an AoE attacker mostly. Same deal for Kate. Sophia could get everyone motivated. I think now's the time that I take my turn. It doesn't even have to be anything big. I can even be a little bit wasteful. Maybe shout at the dogs instead of... Yeah. Nothing here. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Do I? No, I do not, sadly. There isn't really any reason for him to move. Edward was supposed to shine, but then shit happens. He no longer gets to even move properly. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Swing and a miss. Very good. Not quite what we were hoping for, but very good. I probably won't get anything out of anyone else unless they can move very far, so let's have Silk Innovation. Sure, that's fine. Don't mind a bit of poison. Big. Well, now she can take a proper firing position. So let's do just that. And there's that. Nothing more to it, sadly. Oh. Oh. They did not just choose violence, they chose friendly fire. I'm perfectly okay with this. It does set up a good move for Viola. Ooh, a nice crit for a second finish of the turn, and I'll slap her here, although there isn't really a good reason to do that. cave here, so that Sinwin is supported, and a few stabs. It's a good measure. Nothing special, just a little bit of casual violence. Forik taking a turn would be a waste, so we will instead, hopefully, oh yeah, that's nice. It's even nicer. And she can still throw around some poison, which is as good of an idea as any. Yeah, just poison this guy. It will have value a little bit later on. Oh. Elsie is having a tough time. Sarah. With the poison applied, probably a good idea to have her reap the rewards, as it were. Sure, might as well. It's not much, but it does something. And then she just, yeah, engages. That's actually not very smart of her, but okay. Forik. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, and she can't even hit because of how wide she swings. I don't have a plan B here. She can't move either, so that's just it. Oh! Shit. There's a lot of shit happening that we don't want happening. For starters, that's very convenient. Yeah, sure. Just body block. I don't have any better ideas. Gebed doesn't do medicine. Who does medicine and who else can I... Shit. Oh, I body blocked Aurea, and I don't know who moves next. This guy has no AoE attacks, so what I desperately need is for this hoodlum to be engaged. There we go. Sure, I kick in the shins just for good measure. The archer takes a turn. The archer is a... Well, he did a thing, I suppose. Who's the threat that I need to remove right now? Probably this criminal, because Sarah might die. There probably isn't enough room to squeeze Gebed in there, is it? But she does have the most firepower available right now. And she doesn't much care about fire, so that's fine too. Yeah. She can run him over. Silly as that is. Lovely. Okay, perfect. Good enough. Oh, and he was the next one to move. Because I removed him from the turn order. Next. Probably Ari. Actually, Aurea is alive, so... Oh. Oh, that was highly irresponsible of me. She will take 3 points of damage, so it's not the worst it could have been. She can't fit an AoE attack, so that's fine. The archer is engaged and can't do anything, but I might as well have him eaten. He was not going to be the next one in line. Solo. You can double engage here, which is a perfect position for a dog to be in. Leave this archer. Shit, do I risk it? It's just 2 people. I will let them go so they don't possibly kill anyone. Yeah. We had 3 wounded people. That's no good.
Help us, please. They'll be back any minute.
I beg of you, in the name of the Eye, open this cage.
Sure. I happen to have the key from somewhere. Eason and I don't know who. And there's a black market agent here too. There's also some loot. Might as well. Ooh, some valuable loot. And a woodcutting post, which in itself is great. Who do I want to be the woodcutter champion right now? I have 3 people that are experienced. I guess Elsie needs the stat boost most? Actually, no. While Liza needs it most. Because as a swordswoman, she has a bit of a split going on. Oh, that's not mine. That's awkward. Anything else I can loot? No, not really. Would stealing this cost me any effort? Thick as the thief. Sure. Oh, rolled high. Of course I would roll high, but that's okay.
They were planning to sell us as slaves. Slaves! And those damn clans. These 2-faced trackers who claim to fight against such cruelty, they didn't lift a finger.
Oh.
Let's go back to our people at the sawmill. They must be worried sick. Thank you, mercenaries. We will never forget what you've done for us. You will be forever in our prayers.
That's nice. I don't concern myself with local affairs. I just do my job, buying and selling. No questions asked. Aim, I don't really need it. Run, could be useful. First aid, yep. Taunt, maybe. Wrath, absolutely. And Blueprint for Looter's Touch. Lights up the surrounding area in battle. And provides the Ruin Torch Throw skill. It is a trinket, I believe? No, wait. Oh, it's an actual torch. Ah. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I have enough money to spare. And Could be useful, sure. Aim, not so much. Sarah leveled up. She will... What does she actually do? She froze. Based on dexterity, so she wants to level up dexterity. Okay, yep. That's fine. Let's see. Learn this. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, it's double the light, double the critical hit. And it's a throwable weapon instead of a swing. Could be nice. It's definitely more light than the other one. Ah, but it is also more expensive. Fair enough. Wrath. Who needs Wrath? Probably Forik. Forik already has Wrath. Quenlin? Yeah, because he only has his basic attack. He needs a second way to hit things. There we go. Taunt. Who could use Taunt? It actually would fit quite well on Araya. Can she not grab it? She can. Perfect. Run. Will I ever need to reposition Hackert? Or rather, will repositioning Hackert ever be worth using a Valor point? I could actually see it happening with Kate. How is she so fragile? She has a high level armor. I'll need to probably reforge this and... yeah. She will need fixes. Oh, Elsie, of course. Elsie will need repositioning. Because she needs to be able to set herself up for AoE. And then first aid. I think... Hackert, maybe? Sure. Yeah, that's the kind of support skill that he would like to have. Okay. That's so far so good, I suppose. A big battle completed. Derelict Farm. Have I visited that previously? I think I did. But I think, and I'm not sure. I'll ignore it for now because I've spent all my cash. And we've got more wages due than we have cash on hand on the next rest.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Quite the opposite. Here you go. I need money. Outlaw breastplate. Heavy armor, so no one can use it. Yeah. Viola could if she ever leveled up, which is the objective of today, but Ah. Shit. I have so much stuff that is for the future. Well, at the very least, I have enough money to pay the wages, so this is fine. We can rest safely. Oh, speaking of rest, to run. But the trappers camp, I just don't want to fight the mosquitoes, even though I have the weapons specifically meant for fighting them. Oh geez, that's a whole lot of infected. Let's maybe move somewhere out of the way. Didn't really mean to go in here, but okay. Well, I can't camp indoors, so yeah. Up here, I suppose. We have a monolith. We have sadly nothing else. We should be also hunting ghost pack. I can make a tent upgrade. No, I cannot. I have left all my cloth and leather at the base. I'll stash the things that are meant to be stashed for later, I suppose. There is now an overwhelming amount of things to be stashed for later. I should really get my shit together at some point. Sure. What is a beehive? Oh wait, it's going to be a camping building that... Yes, yes. There we go, beehive. Oh, I can make it. Produces honey with plants during rest. That's nice. Let's see. Edward. Make us a beehive. Do I want him to make anything else? Could be nice to make one of those torches. But they aren't made here. Unfortunate, but entirely unexpected. Where do I place it, and who do I put in operation of it? What skill does it... Oh, that's bad. I don't actually want to burn through my flower supply. Sarah, I suppose. Sure. She can be the bee girl. Comfy, I suppose? Oh. Oh, I see. Sure. That's good enough. Let's slap her somewhere where she will still get adjacency with companions, I suppose. There. It's starting to become difficult to actually have people be friends with each other just by proximity. Thankfully, we can fix it a little bit with a diet of stuffed mushrooms. Security bonus. That's not very valuable. Right. Which is why I won't use it right now. One of those. Yeah. Mushroom sardine. Sure, there will be animals. Mutton stew. Do I have salt? Yes, I do. Should be able to just make more mutton stew. There we go. All there is. Boom. Now I don't have to worry about actually using it. Pork. Sure, let's make one of those first. Both of those are fine. Could use a little bit more syrup. Sure. Came out nice. Great. There we go. Everything? Yes, that is for the most part everything. And now I can finish this off. With this. What am I missing? 6. One of those. No, not one of those. I want beer, brandy, toothpaste, and then some filler like apples or a corpse if I have them. No, I don't have animal corpses. I'll just throw in an extra beer. There. Beautiful. Gabed, Quenlin, Beak, and Gummins became better friends. Pony and Spots also became better friends, although for animals that doesn't really matter all that much. Sadly, we did not camp in the woods, so we do not get any logs. Time to fold the camp. Start moving back. There is a surprisingly large amount of cash waiting for me to claim. And I still have no clue how to get there where the actual juice is. Would be nice to also meet the merchants that sell the sword that I wanted. I really missed that thing. I only had it for a few battles before we had to roll back time, but I really do miss it. It was such an upgrade.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as
I
emissaries
might.
is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled.
Oh!
We regularly update our job offers.
Oh, I somehow managed to double request the bounty on the watchtower. That's nice.
Here is your reward.
I'm not really interested in any of those. Although easy fights against gangs, that would be nice. And it would sit well with the training mission. How big are those gangs? You know what? I'll just ignore it for now. We will instead have a dance-off at the party.
He fell in love with my grandmother during the war.
Yeah, sure. But first, Bard. We did learn a new song, Tale of Hammy the Boar. It would be a shame not to actually play it at least once, just to hear how it sounds. Nope. Okay, so it's a medium difficulty. Oh, and I got some nice rewards for that. Or so they seem at least. What's this? Damage of attacks from behind increased by 5%. That sounds like something Sarah would like. Especially that right now she's not really using anything worthwhile. Do I want anyone to be able to pull teeth out of corpses? Sure. Humans can do it. The 5% chance from the sun crest is... barely anything. I will still shove it in here as a collector's trophy though. Let's sell all the tiny junk that I got.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edoranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during the war.
How would traveling from the travel post look like?
Are you ready to travel?
Sure. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so it's free because I created a path. But it's also still a day of travel. And I'm in a good enough shape that I don't really need to. That's fine. Well, I say fine. It's a little bit unfortunate, but we can just leg it. Oh, and an armorer. Hold on. Please, talk to me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Bandits focus. Useless. Brotherhood says this. Useless. Fuck off. Mad love. That's not gonna work for me. Do I want to go to Vertruse for training? Enemies there are up to level 7, so it should be a fine place, especially for the level 5 and 6 guys to train in. Am I taking the right path? No, not really, but it's good enough. Oh, they are fighting, that's good. I don't have to worry about having to mess with them. Oh? Hold on. This looks like the way I want to go. It is the way I want to go. This is where my money is. No. Yes. Community of the Light. Let me just quick save in case this is something harmful. This was supposed to be a training montage, but we might actually advance the plot a little bit. I'll leave them be, but I will go back a little bit. Drop myself a convenient button up here. So with this, I don't have to go all the way around every time. It's a shortcut for the future, even though I still have to walk around right now. And I did see an armorer traveling with some loot. Hopefully we can catch up with them. Oh, and another one. Sure. Hello, guys. Good night. There we go.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
A Lazarian halberd. A scholar and a blacksmith worked closely together to create this weapon. On critical hit, gains deflection. And then there is a medium armor. It's yellow, which would stand out. I'm not sure if it's the good kind of yellow. Kate might be interested, if she ever levels up. No. Is it Gumens? Maybe with upgrades. Yet. Deflection isn't all that useful on someone who won't be taking any hits. And Kate really likes her high damage thrusts, with multiple opportunities to score a critical hit. Oh, yeah. Strictly speaking, it is a better weapon. It's more aesthetically pleasing too, but maybe some other time. It would be great if I could use it immediately, but since I can't use it immediately, I might as well not use it at all. Shit, God is suspicious of my recent crimes. Okay, quick trade.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Is that... Sure. Yes. Oh, it's a merchant that I hired. Marquin. Good enough. Okay, so it's not as amazing as I would have hoped to have traveled on foot. We didn't make it all the way. But that's still fine. We made it most of the way. And I can afford to camp rough for a little bit. Forik will do the tree. I don't have any cooking that I would need. So yeah, this is fine. Some beer. Oh, that's brandy. This is beer. Pork stew, mutton, cabbage, just the basics. Friendship mushrooms. A bit of syrup, sure. Yeah, toothpaste is nice. Toothpaste has a chance to make people smile bright. Shocking, I know. I hate wasting food when I don't fight between those. Yeah, this is fine. Good enough. Go. Edward is friends with Aurea. I'm sure Edward will be happy to hear of his new friendship. Broker Council. Oh, hello Sarah, what do you want? Just a little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Experience with companions, that would be nice. Right to loved ones. Maybe. Show off. We're doing a training montage, so experience isn't as valuable. And aptitude points don't come easy, so yeah. Sarah gets to be better. Again. She got herself in trouble with damage previously. But I don't think I need to boost her hit points. Dexterity is the safe option here. Do we have any trouble at the tavern? We
I
do.
never imagined I'd one day set foot in a tavern, but I'd heard so many great things about yours, I simply had to come.
Lord Berlin Dollar.
And I must say that it was an altogether entertaining experience. You've clearly earned your reputation. Once a man's tasted dishes like these, there's no living without them.
I'll pass this information to the chef, I suppose.
I hope you don't mind my offering you this tapestry. Visitors from the nobility appreciate a decor that is worthy of their tastes.
I am honored to receive this gift. In fact, we're putting it up right now. Where the hell is it? There. Boom. Ooh. It's a nice one, too. Gothenburg wheel. But a nice tapestry. Actually, hold on. I do have this little corner here. I can move the troop banner. Make this nice shit. Oh. Oh, it's too big to fit in there. Oh, that's tragically unfortunate. Shit. Okay, well, the wheel goes here. Nice tapestry goes here. No, because it will be off center. That's worthless. The wheel stays where it was. Fine. The tapestry can be a fire hazard. I really need a bigger tavern to fit all this shit in. Yeah. How's my booze situation? Good enough, I suppose. Brandy, beer. Cool. Do you have reasonably aged beer? No, you don't. But I will increase the price of brandy because I have a lot of it and I don't need to sell all of it. Beer is the cheap drink and brandy is the price filter. Should I withdraw? shouldn't I? It's not very efficient to do. But... there. We have withdrawn a lot of money. This is fine. What do nobles like? Ballad of the Naked Ones. I see. That might be something that we will also need to do. Because it is actually doable with a party of animals. But, first things first, we need to actually hit the tavern and drop off the people. Hello.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Not really. I guess I can dismantle that for the skill it holds, but that's it. Yeah. Level 4 weapons, level 5 enemies. This isn't the best place to be. Marheim. Perfect. This is where my tavern is located. And this is where I can drop off my guys. I need to figure out some rules for the drop-off though. Because I can't just do it without a plan. I'm definitely dropping off Hammy because he is level 9. I don't need him on the team right now. The Creeper is a fun joke, but it's also level 8, so it can sit this one out. Slob and Solo are both level 7. But I don't want to get rid of all the animals, because then Edward, who is only level 6, will have a hard time taking advantage of his full kit. So Edward stays, and so do the dogs. The horses have to stay, because someone has to carry my loot. I want to stay because I want to be the highest level on the team at all times. I'm just a little bit selfish like that. Nice as she would be to keep, Harriet can sit this one out. Sophia, the bard, is level 7. She can stay. Hackert, level 8. He can go in. Because level 8 is when they got their skills. So I want people to get up to level 8. At least. If they aren't level 8 yet, they can go training. But if they are, they sit this one out. Stan looks so weird without his helmet. Lorik stays. Ari stays. Beak stays. Guman stays. Elsie stays. Sinwim stays. Borik, sit this one out. Especially that she doesn't get anything out of leveling anymore. And she's very close to level 9 anyway. So she will naturally pick up the levels that she needs. Sarah stays. Wenlin is only level 6. That's sad. Oh yeah. Pretty much everyone else has to... I might actually sit this one out myself just so that it goes a little bit faster. Aurelia. back at camp. We still can carry all our shit, which is very good. But we now only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 14 people, which is about the size of teams that we would be facing back in Ludern. We don't have a Tinkerer assigned, but we do have one on the team. I just need to find them. Edward. There you go. Temporary as it is. I might as well assign Elsie to be the guard. No, we won't be the guard. Peak is fencing stuff. Might as well fence this. Mm-hmm. Debilitating stab. How is this dazed? Isn't very useful. Hunter's oh, this is stuff that I'm keeping for Edward. Yeah, it definitely stays here. Dismantling those two. And this. No, wait, this has to be dismantled by a master. The cat goes in here until it can be dismantled for a... what's this called? Stamp. Jeez. What a silly name. Although I guess that's what the function of it is.
I just
hello?
know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no.
That's fine. I might need some extra supplies.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
That's fine. I only want your food.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Eel, chicken, salt. Do I need the perch for anything? I don't remember, so no.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close
sure.
to making him eat his cart.
Actually, yes. If Edward happens to swing by, I will offer him a shave. Down to the sewers. No need. That's fine. Travel post. I might want to deposit some stuff in here because it's free to extract in Ludern. We probably won't be using the pendulum, but who knows. Definitely won't use this. Probably won't use that. I might need a few logs, but not all of them. Most of the heavy shit stays in here. Foodstuffs I don't want to. Yeah, this is fine. I actually have quite a few of the flowers that I might need. I'll have to check with the medics as to what is made with them. Let's have a look, in fact. Medicine is made with comfrey, so I don't want to burn through those. It doesn't seem like anything at all. Oh, the parsleys are used for ghost weapons. And then I see absolutely nothing that is made with lavender, but I know I can cook it into biscuits. Okay, so lavender is for crafting, and that's the flower that I can actually utilize. Can I make my torches here? Reinforced weapons? No, nothing. Well, that's fair enough. Maybe I should sit this one out myself. 14 people plus 2 animals is still a lot of people to be doing the training. I'll sit it out. Painful as it is, I need more efficient training, and yeah. Wait, no. I have a better idea. Sure. No. Wait. I'll keep Edward with the dogs because, well, the dogs. I'll stay with the troop because there is something I can do at the camp that only I can do, which is assign strategies and issue resolutions. Oh, and I have titles. Offensive elite. Wait, what? Can I actually age stuff? Sure, let's age brandy. The assigned unit cannot make this recipe. How is his experience looking? Not very well. Sinwim should probably spend some time at the barrel in the tavern, really. Just to level up his class. He will be very quickly able to do that, because he only needs a little bit of experience to hit level 8. Okay, well, let's see what jobs are available in this region.
Might you be looking for work?
Indeed I am. The recent increase in caravan raids is attributed to Stoneywood Squad. A bounty is offered. Korsha is desperately looking for 2 units of silver, but that's trade with a region that I haven't been to yet. Let's take the 2 easy assassinations. Negotiate. Negotiate. Accept. Okay. Accept. Negotiate. Accept. Okay. These are not as close as I would have hoped them to be. Korsha. Isn't that... Oh. Huh. That's not entirely unreasonable. I don't have the silver on hand, but I will be going there eventually, so I might as well. I think I can just get it from the market here. Here. Yeah, you.
This crook has been screaming his head off for
Silver.
days.
2 units, please. Thank you very much. I might be interested in some loot from the travel post. Not this guy, this guy. Yes. Sure. Yeah. Fair enough. And then I dump them in here. Because they are not urgently needed. Actually, this is okay. Okay, well, time for some training, I suppose. Finally. A smaller team. I dropped basically half of the human characters. And half of the non-human ones. Just so I can do this. With any semblance of reasonable. And I do really appreciate the opportunity to take a break from the fucking swamps. Even if it means beating up low-level enemies in a region that I cleared long ago. Sometimes you just have to claim some easy money. Level 5. What, 9 guys total? Sure. We still have numbers on them, we still have levels on them. And I didn't issue a resolution to actually get the experience from this. There really isn't much point to assigning people specifically to an area. I guess I'll move Edward to where the animals are, and that's good enough. I also specifically do not want to fight much myself, so I'm going to just hang back. The passive experience from being in the battle is enough. I want the rookies we are training up. I say rookies, but we've got badasses like Quenlin in this category, who just happens to be low level even though he is very experienced. Although maybe not shown by the traits he has. Stan is basically a battle god, who also is only a level behind everyone. Maybe I should have ditched the level 7 people for this training mission. Well, at some point they will out-level the people they are training with, so it's fine. Sinwin, where is he? He was supposed to be bashing heads in. That looks like an... Oh, he won't make it. Oh, that's so sad. Kate, maybe? She won't make it either. Shit. Sophia, come here and shout at everyone. Well, at everyone you can. Almost good enough. Okay, sure. Anyway. And then... yeah, from here should be okay. Oh. Oh, if I move one more tile... Oh, this is so sad. The only other option I actually have to think. I'll just move her back and settle for 2. This is still a very easy fight. I should be speedrunning this without much commentary, honestly. The biggest problem here is if I can fund the repairs. hit 2? No, that's fine. I'm not even gonna use any of the valor points. Oh, that's an interesting way to approach this, sure. Step back, please. Good enough. Okay, so she paid for it herself, so she gets to do this. Ah, but that's just the first spin, and she does 4. Nope, she does not get to do all 4 spins. Cool. Very cool. Edward can't get a kill if the dogs don't get it for him. So let's put Slob on the job. Oh. Ah, fuck it. He'll just have to go elsewhere. Thankfully, he has the reach to do that. Nice. And then... yeah, sure. Beak can finish this off. Sure, just push the guy. Quentin gets a meal. Then there. Now I just need to kill the last guy, which can be done by hook. Can Solo reach him? No. Humans? No. Nobody can. That sucks. Yes, I want to end everyone's turn. This is fine. Actually, I will move Solo though. Solo might actually reach something. And now I take... oh, that's a plan. Do this. And then follow it up with that. That's almost good. Sadly, no crits. I can't wait for Edward to be level 8 and actually have a damage output. That will be very nice. I might need harder jobs here. Vicious shot. It's not a bad idea, it's just not the best one either. And it's a level 4, so... okay, vanquish that gang, go and vanquish that one. Some birds shouting at me, that's fine. Believe it or not, this is exactly my idea of a relaxing evening. Just roam the countryside, fighting bandits. Who have oh! Now that's an actual fight. This one we might actually break a sweat. Or worse, I might have to do something myself. 10 dudes instead of 9, and they are level 7, which is the level we are targeting. A bomber in the distance. We will need that one engaged. Edward with dogs here. Gustan, yep, it's fine. Lorik goes here because he will be the one to stall this group. But we will want shields in front. Quenlin is the speed booster for this team. I might want Sinwim instead of Ari up there. And it might just happen that I won't have to get involved myself. Gumens will go with the dogs. Like this, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's good enough. The opening. We will want the boss to get a hit from Sinwim, but he is currently behind cover, so shit, they have too many bombers. Elsie, can you engage this one? Yes, then that's my opening. Far from ideal, I probably should have sent Eri here, but that's good enough. Okay, she would like to hit those guys, but she can't hit them all at once. I have an idea. If I put Gustan here, he should taunt them all to attack him, hopefully. That's just rude. Wait. She doesn't care about fire, she's fireproof. Oh, that's amazing. Those poor fucks don't know what they are doing. I have literal gods of war here who don't care about fire. Yeah, this is fine. Does she need to do innovation here? No, she doesn't. She can just do exactly what Lisa did just moments ago and engage both of them. I am walling myself off here, but that's fine. Lorik doesn't actually like fire all that much. I can do this, and he'll just be able to shoot past all the enemies. A little bit of extra range goes a long way here. And then I just try to move him as far away from this guy as I can, which is here. Not very much, but better than nothing. Sarah can't go very far. In fact, I probably just want this guy engaged with someone. So, yeah, let's make it Gwendolyn. Thankfully, can pull people in a little bit. As expected, he went for the stun. I am hoping that they will keep it up. For now, I can send Ari to kill the archer. Good, very good. This is exactly what I wanted. Can I? No, I cannot. Yet. It's fine. 2 hits is good enough. I wish it was more, but this'll do. And then kill this one. Yeah, he dies because I get a crit. That's why 4 hits are better than 1. This guy impales himself on the stun. As is tradition. With this one engaged, I can safely have Sarah move in. In fact, she might as well finish the job. Cool. Beak. From here, she should be able to reach everyone. Not quite. She'd have to pick. This is fine. 3 hits including a kill. Good enough. And I can still push this guy around. Pull back a little bit. Stinwim doesn't have a job right now. Slightly unfortunate. Might as well take a detour and use the dogs for a bit. Oh. Don't like that. That makes it difficult to actually deploy Sinwim there. Fair enough. At least it's a critical hit. I don't want to move yet, and I think I can get something done with Edward. An animal kill, good enough, and then... Great. That leaves 3 dudes, including the mission objective, which is probably why it hasn't ended yet. Fine. I'll take a turn. Governance. Oh, I have an idea. If I can put Slob somewhere closer, then Gummins can shout at everyone. Nice. I don't see any practical merit to doing this, considering they won't actually get a turn. Okay. Can't move Lorikin because he would get burned. I guess I... Oh. Let's see. Well, that is a bit of a problem. He has a lot of hit points for a... Well, for a shitter, honestly. Oh, and his armor still holds. No, wait, it doesn't. Soon I remove it. No! Not the doggo. Oh, and the scoundrel just died. What an annoying little shit. Do I risk it? Probably shouldn't. Maybe I can sneak... Oh, wait. I don't need to sneak in. I can just take advantage of adjacency. There we go. That bypasses friendly fire. And then... Sarah. Because she also has a way to damage the enemy here. Sure, she can just run up. Sarah unlocked the trait Glorious. And we get a corporal roundel. Instead of doing his army proud, the corporal this roundel belonged to deserted and took the shield with him. It has the absolute basic skill deflection. No, protection, but it grants deflection. It's nothing to write home about, but it is good enough. And Sophia is level 8. Which means she can go back to the tavern, where Gebed is already waiting for her. Shit. What do I want to do with Sophia? Well, she is a bard, so a battle cry is the most fitting. She will be, strictly speaking, a shouter. And just to make it a little bit easier to position her properly, we will boost her movement with career plans. Staffing, Sophia, go. Sure, she will arrive during the next shift, but the more important part is that she will... she will not... Oh. Wait, if there is a chance of being caught, then no, we don't want thieves. Fuck that. The important part is that Sophia is out of the team right now, immediately, even if she will arrive at the tavern later. I can just start moving back. Do need a bit of rest though. And both of my... Well, can I make it to a nearby forest before I rest? Does this count? There we go. That's a little bit better. We should have, there we go. Elsie is a woodcutter, so she can get some tree sap. We will want is something that I have had previously that I am now missing. There was... Oh, culture shock. There we go. And what I am missing is pancakes. Apple pancakes. There we go. I didn't have honey to make them previously. Yes, up to the maximum amount. Oh. Quenlin's cooking have earned him the title Deft. For creating items, he will want to be a little bit stronger. Because he actually is meant to be doing some fighting. Oh. This is potentially huge. And it's definitely more his style than the battle cry from Sophia, so yeah, we will do that for him. For now though, I want him to make some culture shock. All that we can, in fact. Oh, and it came out delicious. Brilliant. Now I have 5 rests of slower fatigue. Eel soups. All that I can, because I didn't have eels before. Stuffed cabbage, that's actually a very good meal to fill every rest with. But I do have enough of those. Kill the lights. Apple pancakes, Gothenburg wine, and eel soup. Sure, why not? First craft bonus. That's nice. Candied fruits. Yeah, might as well. First craft bonuses are very nice. Tale of the Wolf and the Hop. I mean, it's a first craft bonus. Why wouldn't I? Perfect. There we go. Chicken, pork, bread. None of those are very interesting, honestly. I guess I'll make the chicken. There. Cool. We can still carry everything that we just made, which is good enough. Shield is what level? 6. Do I need a level 6 shield for anyone? Motivating blow. Versus a defensive skill, but this gives more stats. She's not really meant to be a tank. And she has encouragement, so she doesn't need a shield. Ideally, I'd eventually give her a two-handed sword, so yeah. Let's just feast ourselves. Those. Culture shock. Oh. Oh, right, because we have much fewer people right now. Cool. Anyone wants to chat? No. Anything interesting happening at the tavern? Menu has been updated. Hold on. What the fuck? Menu. Good enough. Good enough. Nothing of interest here. That's also good enough. But we do still want to be here because I have those resolutions to issue. Swift progress would be nice. Respect for the enemy too. Swift progress is much more important here, so yeah. And if I can find a fight on my way anywhere really, I will take a fight. Even if it's just random prisoners or mercenaries. If it's hostile, I'm hitting. It's just the way it has to be right now. Nope, nope. Good enough. Hold on. Actually.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Quite the opposite. We want to sell some wares. Although I will take those cherries because they are needed. Okay, more jobs.
Might you be looking for work? Here is
Select
your reward.
bounties. What can I get? Oh, right. It is time limited, so I can't just slaughter everything ever and immediately replace those. That's good. We want to go there. But also... you.
I trust that you will find our trade routes to be satisfactory.
Hold on. How do I make more?
Where are you off to this time?
How do I create more trade routes? Or is it that I need to reach level 9 to be able to do that? That sucks. That does ever so slightly suck. Also, the rain here sounds so brutal. This goes in. That's cool. I want to assassinate this troop, check Brown Rock for new jobs, and then start making my way back to Korsha. Oh no, I will have to pay money. How tragic. If only it weren't that I have way more than I... how about I fight the wolves first? I'm tired. Oh, but I see the ghost back. Come here. No, they disappeared. Okay, well, you guys. Oh, it's just level 4 weaklings. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to kill. Oh, and it's only 8 of them. Fuck. This is almost sad. Damn it. Where's Kate? He's probably the best qualified to kill everyone. Where did I stick her? Oh, there she is. Cool. Beak. Where's Beak? He should still be here. There. Replace me and then Beak will go. She can't go far enough. That sucks. Where's Sophia? Sophia leveled up, so she's out of here. Cool. It's almost what I wanted. Sure. It's a little bit of a risk, but it's still within acceptable parameters. And then Beak. Actually, no, not Beak. For now, I'll move Sinwin in here. Slap those two around. Because the last thing I need right now. Now I have a little bit more room to maneuver. There is a risk that I will push them in the wrong direction. But if I do it from here, the risk is much lower. Good. And now Kate should be able to weasel her way into the middle of this group and hit all 4 of them, or at least 3. Like this. No, she can only hit 3 of them. It's still good. We'll take the hit that kills this guy. Because we want her to get a kill. Oh. No, we want to kill everyone. It's just rather hilarious that she actually managed to kill all of them. She's stronger, but not that much. Or so I thought. Nope. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, that's good enough. I myself? No. Let's have Solo. Some devouring. Cool. There sadly isn't an area of attack opportunity for Elsie. She will have to settle on not only taking the long way around, but swinging at a single dude. Her disappointment must be immeasurable. I can probably... Yep, I can throw an axe here. That's fine by me. It's hard to make this a backstab. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I don't want to kill him myself. I guess this will have to do. Oh. Ah, sure. It's temporary valor anyway. Whatever gets the job done. Ooh, the best hat in the game. Spots. Obviously Constitution, because that's the only stat that matters on work ponies. And Sinwim picked up level 8. Which means he should probably get movement. Career plan, extra movement, go. Appoint lieutenant? Why would I do that? I know I sent both of mine current ones away, but still. At least 2 enemies within 6 meters. This unit gains protection. Yep, that's fine. Deflection when needed. He is a tank of sorts. Oh yeah, I know. He wants to be a guard breaker, because he already is specialized in reducing enemy guard, so he might as well ignore it himself too. That way he misses less damage on the subversive strike. Especially that since the weapon is upgradable, he is keeping it forever. I should also get him a better helmet. Something with good stats that I can then reassign this one from. But that can wait. For now, we have just finished the job here. Let's go to Brown Rock. See if they have any jobs there that I could take on. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. What time is it anyway? Month 6, so it's been a while since Buddy died. Could do some fishing, but I don't really care. I'll just buy the fish. Especially that... Well, I suppose if I were to do it... If for no other reason than to gain experience with Gustan, honestly. Hello, ma'am?
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Okay, yes, they have work, and they actually have good work, because this is a named enemy. This will give me a unique weapon, so I want this. A big area, but it should be on this side of the river. Everything else would take me away from where I want to be, so yeah, fuck this.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people only stay for one night.
We don't have our bard with me, so sadly, no. Tavern, Sinwim. Staffing, Sinwim, assign to. Go. Oh, you won't be able to work immediately, but I will buy a second barrel. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, there is many more barrels that I can get. I might need extra brewers. This is fine for now. Hello? Yes, I would like some extra repair tools.
The hills south of here. I heard farmers mention.
That's cool. I think we have everything we want. So now I head south, and with a little bit of luck find my target there. And with her plenty of combat experience and some decent loot. For which I'll then have to pay a massive amount of money to actually upgrade to a usable condition. Oh no! Oh, this is tragic. She's on the other side of the river. Ugh, it's so annoying. Especially annoying because it's not only a long way, but also very out of the way from anywhere I want to be. Oh, and I was supposed to do fishing with this gun. To think of it, it has been quite a while since I was fishing myself. I don't actually remember when was the last time. It all sort of stopped when I outgrew doing everything my father told me to do. I should probably arrange a fishing trip with Dad at some point. By which I mean I would ask him to arrange one. Because I know jack shit about fishing. This is unfortunate, but it'll do. Yeah, this is fine. Mushroom sardine, sure, because we will be fighting animals from what I see. Critical damage, yes. Kill the lights? Maybe. One of those either way, so sure, this one. And I'm already overeating, so yeah. Let's throw in some beer. Sure. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Please don't become obese. Oh, thank you. It is actually a risk when overeating in this game that someone will become obese. Which is why you should have precisely calculated food rations. in which makes a larger troop very good for actually having bonuses. Let's hope this is not outside of my capability right now.
I will not back down. Animals must be treated with respect.
I agree in principle.
Minstrels are treating them like dirt. They beat them if they don't comply, deprive them of food, all for the plebs' entertainment. Our cause is worthy. You will not stop me.
I wish I had a choice in the matter, but I'll get a fancy bow if I kill you. Oh, and you are not very strong either. I'm sorry, but it just has to be. We still have numbers and we still have levels over you. C'est la vie. Those guys here. All the beasts are over there. Which means Edward should be there as well. Because animals, surprisingly, are the best at dealing with other animals. Mostly on account of animals not having any armor to deal with. Edward here, Ari, Elsie, I might actually... Hold on. When was the AoE? Elsie. Hold on. Quenlin goes in the middle. Lorik. Yeah, sure, this is fine. I want humans with the animals. This is fine. This looks fine. I might even not have to get myself involved, especially that we have plenty of valor. Well, the first order of business is... I wanted to say eat the bear, but now that I think about it a little bit longer than 6 seconds, I might not want that. That there is a very real possibility that if I send out the wolves first, they'll be the ones that get eaten. So, for now... sure. Stan has earned the nickname Bulwark for having engaged 30 enemies. This is a little bit sad because previously that was Eric's nickname, I believe. I'd have to check an older VOD, but yeah. Well, shit. It happens. So I'm not really sure why I'm so worried. This isn't actually a threat. Sure. Here. Uh-huh. Elsie became opportunistic. Does she have the fancy hat? Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? She's a murder machine. How tough is the bear? Not tough enough. Oh, but I can't actually work the wolves in. Oops. Good enough. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. That's more than fine, in fact. Sure. If it's a kill. Dare I? Nah, there is no need. Ari and Gumans have improved their relationship. Nice. Oh, and we have a loser impaling themselves on Gustan again. That's unfortunate. I might be able to remedy this, but it will take some effort. Shit. This might not be enough. No, it actually is enough. They will be adjacent to one another, but it is enough. Yeah. This is the only way I can fit them both in. But it's good that it is actually possible. And then Edward has his moment to shine. With an attack order. The bear goes berserk, which means it won't die, but I can actually overrule that. It's gone. Good job, Edward. A curious move. Not entirely without merit. One of my favorite words, by the way. I wonder. This has a chance not to kill her. She cannot be captured, can she? No, she cannot. Well, in that case... a little bit of environmental censorship. And just kill this guy. Oh yeah, he's dead. He is extra dead. Repair everything, loot everything. Tracker's Claw and the first shot. Guaranteed critical hit if the target hasn't sustained damage yet. This attack cannot land as a critical hit otherwise. Gains 1 Valor on a critical hit. Liberator. Oh, I know who's getting that thing. Strength, I suppose. He does plenty of damage, but no reason for him not to do more. Also, we will need to find the Brotherhood. Where is their hideout? Oh, it's very close. That's nice. It's actually very nice. But I won't be going there. Because I will pass at least 2 other Brotherhood sanctuaries on my way to Portia. And there really isn't a good reason not to. Let's see. Forge, of course. I will want to
I just
buy
know
whatever
this year will be a breeze.
tools
Without
are
the
available.
vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Cool as this claw is, I cannot upgrade it, so it's basically worthless. You can sell it and that's it.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Anything interesting? Oh. I have to do this, of course. And it's in the worst possible place, which is exactly where I just came from. But I will want to do this because it is a new weapon. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was really hoping to leave this place, but not like this. Not while there is a new weapon to be claimed. Especially that this is a Inquisitor themed weapon, which probably will be amazing for Araya. See them already. Their numbers are significant, but hopefully not so significant that I can't defeat them. Just in case, I might want to give this to Edward. Yeah, because Inquisitors are fireproof for the most part, so there is no reason to have a fire weapon.
Do not oppose the will of the all-seeing eye. 'Tis the eye's command that the heresy be purged by fire.
Yes, I happen to understand that. Level 7 everyone, but we are level 6 party, so that's fine. 3, 5, 7... 9, 10, 11. We have numbers advantage. Should be fine. And if not, I am actually able to retreat comfortably from those fights. 5 guys bundled here, 5 guys bundled here. Oh. Okay, well, I know exactly what we're doing here. We want Kate here, Elsie here. They will open up on this group and murder them, hopefully. I'll wait back here in the flank in case of an emergency. There's a bit too much mud up here, so I don't want anyone there. In fact, I probably want to just stick to this area. But I do like the idea of being able to engage those guys quickly. Lorik, Big, and actually Edward too. No, Edward goes with the dogs. And the dogs go in the middle. This is the best I can get out of this one. Yeah. I can probably have Beak here. She doesn't need to move very far to get a good shot. Lorik, same deal. He needs to move even less. And Sarah then can be here. In fact, I'll put Veoliza here and make Gwendolyn there. And with that, I have Kate, who can immediately do her thing. I'm not waiting for anything. This is just too good of a move to pass away. Look at this. Triple digits on everyone. And the kill immediately, right out of the gate. You just don't ignore shots like that. And then I can withdraw her to safety and finish the job on Zealot, I suppose. Great. Oh. Yeah, that stings a little bit. But it's still acceptable. We don't want them to get a redo of that. Or a repeat. So I will mudshot them to slow it down. And then retreat as far as it will go. In fact, sure. He earned this. And maybe we can even trigger it immediately with a piercing arrow. Oh, that's such a nice shot. Sadly, no crits on the guys that we actually wanted to crit, but that's fine. She doesn't even need to follow it up. Shit. How many hits is he going to do? Jeez. Leave Slob alone. Piece of shit. Okay, well. This requires a patch job. We will want to attack the guy that hasn't been touched yet. Because that's the one we can crit. Mwah. Beautiful. And yeah, if Slob gets a kill here, which he very much would, then he'll heal up. Perfect. Good as new, almost. We will want someone fireproof to take over. Sure, I'll take it. That was almost good enough. And he died to fire. Okay. I'd like Slob to heal up a little bit more, but I can't have him reach the Fanatic. So he won't. Instead... Oh, well... Yeah, that works too, I suppose. Good job, Solo. Not quite what I wanted, though. It does buy me a little bit more time to play without interruptions, though. So it's okay. Can she hit both of them from here? They are technically in range, just needs to be a tile back. Oh yeah. There we go. Should be good enough. Yeah. No, we will finish the job. You stand first, because we have to deal with this fanatic. And then... what? Yeah, sure. A stab in the back. And she should be able to... I have a much better idea. I have an idea so cruel. Arm of Justice pulls the target in. It's not much of a pull, but it is movement. Punishment. Stila wielded this Ulfbert to slay innocents and heretics alike in the name of All-Seeing Eye. The skill Punishment increases the damage against enemies without guard. That would be a very nice sword for someone who could make use of it. It is a single target weapon, and I only have 2 swordsmen. Well, 3, but Gustan has a weapon that he will be using forever, if I can keep it that way. There is absolutely no reason for Gustan to ever change his sword unless I can get a better one of the same. Hopefully that's the last of this. Let's just give it... No. You know what? I think Edward deserves to have a cool bow. Especially that he's not going to be using it all that often, so it might as well stay on him. And if I ever give him a better one, it will be the one that is meant for him. This one. But he needs to grow up a little bit to use it. This is fine, yep. All of this is okay. I really wish I had users for all those cool weapons I'm collecting. It's a bit of a waste. At some point, very late in the game, you do unlock the ability to have a second weapon slot. But that's so deep in that, yeah. We will get there eventually, in a few months' time, but at the rate I'm progressing, it might actually be a few months' time. With a little bit of luck, at least, there will be no more jobs that keep me in this area. Oh, hello.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes, because I want to extract the stamp from it. Hello, ma'am.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Good. No more bounties. That's a very unusual problem for a mercenary to have. Realistically, I should want as many as possible, but I am swimming in money right now, especially that I'm not spending any of it. Do you have any funny hats?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Good enough. Humble as they might be, these are quality wares. Do you have a funny hat?
Might I interest you in
No,
my
you
humble
have something
wares,
even better.
my good sirs?
Do I need more pork? Probably do. No, I don't. I might need the pikes though. Do I know any recipes that use a pike? Eel soup, mushroom sardine, but that uses sardines. Pike. Lakefish bouillabaisse. Sure. Might as well. And grab the apples. These guys are from my caravan. Let's see what they have on hand.
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Wolf. Do I need wolf? I might need wolf. Good enough. Fine. Now I'm finally spending some money, even though it is coin by coin. Quite literally nickel and diming myself. These guys will have very low level equipment on sale.
Might I interest you in my humble
level
wares,
2,
my good
and it's
sirs?
not a hat, so I can't even extract the stamp from it. We are entering the unfortunate period of travel, where everything I find is not what I need.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Sure. That's it. Never enough salt. I will stop at this guard outpost because it has a logging opportunity. Yeah, Viola. She's the one who's supposed to be leveling up first. It is just a little bit sad that you have to do this. Even if you can afford not to, you have to do this for the experience. I dread to think what will happen if I ever get any more new recruits.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah. Should probably give it up for a little bit at least. But no. Travel post. Peddler.
I trust that you will find our trade routes to be satisfactory.
Need to reach tier 9. Fuck me. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? But that makes 100%, does it not? Oh, that's... That's actually very nice. I might consider this at some point.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to...
I can't set up a trade route, sadly, so... yeah. Shopping.
You touch it, you buy it.
Fair enough. I'll need this.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Eder.
Fine.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Those. Good enough. Medicine. I don't have to make it. I can just buy it.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
I do like those oils, so I'll take them. Do I need more cures for the plague? Not really. I have 6. That's more than enough.
You can use my anvil. I can
I'm
also
starting
repair
to
your
carry
armor.
too much shit around. It's still good. I am starting to carry out too much shit around, though. I need to craft some of it into items. There is nothing I can make that would be reasonable to make. Can I upgrade my tent? No. I don't have the ropes or the leather. But I did see some available at the market.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
That should be enough, hopefully. No. I can make rope, sure. I should actually buy rope, but that's a separate problem. This is probably the worst. Wait, drugged up? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what it does. Can I assign animals? No, of course not. Why would I? How tragic. Lorik. Let's have you drugged up. Let's see what that does. It won't happen until he rests, but that's fine. Any job in the region?
Might she be looking for work?
Yes, there is. Vasuna's pack. Claiming they are protecting their gods from raiders, Vasuna and her trackers slaughter anyone who dared enter the Tiltern Tome. Sure. Except, go. We will swing by on the return. in fact, I do want to check one more thing.
Might you be looking for work?
Trade with New Astel. Trade with Garusa clan. We are going to go back there eventually. Sure. How much influence do I have? Enough. Okay, yep. Accept offer. I plan to go there, so it's just reasonable. And all I need to do is buy some wool here.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Which I won't be able to carry all the way, won't I? Oh, it's just barely light enough. Oh, I am pushing it to the limit. If I get a cool weapon, I'm cooked. Well, I'm not really cooked. There are things I can do here to mitigate the issues. Sure, let's make this. It's the last of my Gothenburg wine, but it's fine. Beer-infused ribs. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Cooking food will at the very least reduce the weight I'm carrying with me. Those raw ingredients almost always weigh more than the finished product. This is okay, this is okay. Sure. Yeah, I already saved up 30 weight units, 32. And I'm not even done. Although I suppose, yeah, there isn't much more I can make. Unless I craft, but yeah, this is fine. I can safely leave now. Go where I'm meant to go, which is Korsha. This way. Almost. Other way. Shame you can't go through a town. You have to go around it. Can't choose which way you exit either. But it's just a small issue. I've had bigger problems.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No. None of this.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Ropes and this. There we go. Oh, I've been having so much fun, I actually forgot I have that drink with me. Probably have a swig. Do I visit the Brotherhood? No. I'll do it when I go back. There are reasons to do it, but not right now. At least, yeah, it's not urgent. We will spend some time in Arthis, I think, because we might end up having at least one special enemy in here. Yeah, this is fine. I could zoom in a little bit more, but hold on. Okay, this is important. How do I actually do the mission? Let's see if I can check it in at the...
Might you be looking for work? I'll roll.
There is at least 2 people we need to kill, so I might as well start with that. They are nice and close together, which is very convenient. Marheim is looking for gems. Marheim is where I just came from, so I'm not really interested in going back. But assassinating Junio's troop. Oh yeah, that was definitely a good call. And then on my way out, Fassine's troop? Sure. I don't have to check them in at the place I took them out. And they should be in the woods down below, which is slightly convenient. What jobs am I doing? I really wish I could access the list of jobs that I'm doing right now. Sell 2 silver in Korsha. Oh, that's going to be easy. That's how you do those. That's fine. You.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
Cool.
They've been running rampant in these parts.
And I get some more
since the
ropes
beginning
out
of the
of
war.
it, which is also nice.
The war drags
Local
on.
specialties.
And Lahat and
Beans.
Benalis
Yes,
requisition.
please.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still
Do I need more?
perfectly edible.
No. In fact, quite the opposite. My equipment is in good shape. Don't really have any replacement weapons. The apothecary here doesn't really do anything of value. Maybe.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Sure. Oh, he has a full selection. That's worth noting. You.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahat enlisted.
That's the big thing that I was always forgetting to get. Another level of additional efficiency when repairing arms and armor. Okay, yeah, I am done resupplying. We have 2 major assassinations to the south. I'm mostly excited about the weapons I'll loot than the money. Although the money will be nice. The money is always nice. Especially that those weapons will need upgrading. A quick sleep in the woods. Because that's the best sleep I can get. Unironically, it is way better to sleep in the woods than it is in a tavern. We're going to see what happens when Lorik gets drugged up by the gurney. And yeah, that's fine. Critical damage. Where's my crit damage? Critical hit. There we go. Stuffed mushrooms. That's nice. Heal the lights because we want... Oh, that's a little bit overeating. but I want the benefits more than I fear obesity. No. I actually fear obesity more than I want the benefits. Seed biscuits, lavender biscuits. No. Yeah. It should be fine, right? Some brandy, cider, and sure, an apple a day. There we go. Haha! Ah. So, the wolf was the one that used the toothpaste this time around. And Elsie has some words to share. After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is. And they are right. Gain confidence, that's not very good. Exhort, that would be nice if I needed the valor. Ah, and that's the good option. Celebrate. Boosts relationships. Elsie is now better friends with 2 of the horses, Gwendolyn, and I didn't catch the last one. Shame I didn't move her somewhere closer to where I actually need her. Okay, everyone's freshly rested, and I forgot to do something very important. We need to activate the XP bonus because that's the entire purpose of today's stream. We are training up the B team after all. Now, where are those? Oh, there's the first group. Level 5. Oh, that's... yeah, that's simple enough. Let's see. 5 guys here, 4 guys here. Let's see. Kate can probably kill those 3 in one swing. Then I will want... probably good enough for the animals to finish it. Actually, I'll put them here. And I need Quenlin in the middle as well. This is going to suck for movement. Gustan is fine where he is. No, we will want Violeza here. And Gustan will approach from the bottom. Or, well, it's hard to tell which way is north when there isn't a compass. Ari, Gumens, and myself. Yeah, that's fine. Where's Edward? There we go. Hold on. What the hell did I do? Here because he doesn't need to move very far. Quenlin is okay where he is. Kate goes here. Sarah can go here. I don't even need to be up front. I probably won't have to move a bit. Big. Big, 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 big. Big likes to be here. This looks like a very nice shot for her to take. And then Lorik in the middle. Doesn't need to move much either. The opening is Kate though. There is scarcely a better opening for her than this is going to be. A lucky crit to kill one of those poor sods. Sure. One crit? There was one. No, just 2 high rollers. That's still a kill. that's a fine turn from her. Ooh. And the enemy returns in kind, even though the numbers are a little bit lower. This would be a nice moment to use one of the animals. Yeah, sure. Slob can have a bite. And then he can move here, setting up his next turn. Well, that's inconvenient. I really shouldn't. Ah, the hell with it. Solo goes in. Throws a bite. Oh no, it's not a kill. How tragic. If only there was a way to make it work. Ah, and it goes to Slob. Fair enough. You die. Almost. Oh, yeah. I love it when they impale themselves on Gustan. Such irresponsible use of their lives. Let's see. I have 20 of those. I can throw one away. Lively. Now, what does that mean? Because that's the first time I see it. Strength and dexterity increased with a one-handed weapon. That is a first. Oh. Right, he has the good hat. Well, had the good hat. Now I'll finish this off. More experience that way. Well, that's very nice of him, because it sets up Sarah. Which order do I use this in? I can make more of those. Shit. Ooh, that was a big throw. She's not quite done, but... Where the hell? Oh, there's the last one. Oh, she can't reach him. How tragic. Greek was supposed to have a go. Don't think that will pan out. Oh, well. He does get a kill. In fact, overkill. Sadly, those were just basic losers. The cool weapons are going to come from the last two. There we have a group of legionnaires. Legion has some cool equipment. Maybe I'll get a nice sword out of that.
It's true what they say, isn't it? The Legion never gives up. We've been in hiding for over 5 years, but they've still managed to track us down. Ha! No matter. We're tired of running from these bloodhounds. If this is our last stand, then so be it. We won't go down without a fight.
Well, I'm going to enjoy that sword. Although it looks very much like the one I had previously. Which isn't the best. 9 enemies. This is sadly a sweep again. Where's Edward? Of course, he's as far as he can be from where he should be. Actually, no. Do I put him... Let's keep the dogs safe, because even though they are high level, they are still just dogs. Gistan is fine where he is. Beak goes down here. This actually isn't all that amazing. Beak goes down here, and I need some heavy hitters up there. Sarah can hang back. Gwendolyn here, because we will need this team to be able to move out if things get hairy. Lorik up here to stall those guys. I'll have to be the shield or Beak. This is about as good as it gets, I suppose. Can probably get a little bit more out of Elsie if I risk Beak a little bit. Which I absolutely am willing to do. Sure. She earned it. She might as well get it. And we immediately galvanize, which is beautiful. Well, that's just silly. He's not going to get anything out of that. Come here. Oh, he lived. Not for very long, but he lived. That's actually shocking. Let's see. Tara needs someone engaging the enemy. But Elsie can probably get rid of those two with one swing. No, not quite. But she should be able to go with a follow-up. No, she won't. Huh. That's a little bit shit. Okay. I suppose that's all there is to it. Yeah. Or Violiza. Still. It's just easier to say Viola. There we go. That archer is not having the best of his days. The bow they are using. It would be nice if I could get that for myself. As a human player, I'm a little bit smarter when it comes to setting up Overwatch. Huh? I probably should not have gotten myself personally involved, but it happened. That's an interesting exchange. Sure. This guy kicking the shins. I said kicking the shins. I'm gonna stab. Oh, of course. See, that's why Gustan doesn't need a better sword. This one is perfectly fine, even when he doesn't actually get to use it properly. Oh, fuck. That's not what I was supposed to do. It's still good, but yeah. This is enough. Harry goes in here. That's one swing. Sure, walk for fire. That's fine. That's almost okay. It's a lot of burn. How about we fix that boo-boo just a little bit? Oh, just shy of hitting both. That's tragic. Almost. Can I check their stats? Solo has this much experience. Slob has the same amount. So they are keeping up together. That's good. The fight can't end until the main target is dead. And oh no. Oh, the dogs can't reach. I don't think I have anyone who can reach. Ah, but Sarah can throw a knife. And that will be good enough. She doesn't even have to throw a knife. It's more economic that she stabs. Even if it does use a valor point, those are temporary ones. Frenzied Surged. One additional attack if the target is affected by bleeding, burning, or poison. This is stackable, so one additional attack for each of those. That's actually an interesting pick. I might give it to Violisa instead of the one she has right now. Because cool as this one is, this one I can't actually upgrade, even though it is one of the better swords in my possession right now. And she does want to cause bleeding already. I have ways to make her cause fire or poison with attacks. And I have other units. Right now they are elsewhere, but I have units that can cause poisoning quite efficiently. If she could get 4 hits out of a single attack with this, that would rival the firepower of Gustan. Hell, that would rival my firepower. And I'm quite deadly when I want to be. Why can I not... Oh. I must have hit a snag of some sort. And there we have the other group, the Inquisition. I am curious what beautiful weapon they will give me. I would prefer a two-handed sword, but they will probably have an axe or a hammer.
Heretics.
A
Fear
mace.
the divine wrath of the all-seeing eye and Saint Jeru. These lands must be cleansed of ungodly souls. Blood will wash away their sins.
That's wonderful.
Death to the heretic trackers. Let the light sweep away their pagan idols and bestial gods.
I'm not entirely opposed to the idea, but sadly this is not what my job currently involves. Oh, hello. Oh, how convenient. Horses leveling up is also very important during this mission because they were holding back my average team level. Even though they technically shouldn't count towards it because they are non-combatants. Let's see. 4 guys, a little bit too far for Kate to rush in between them. Same deal here. That's very unfortunate. A lot of mud slowing me down. To be expected in the rain. I can maybe use some of it to my advantage, but not much. Since I don't really care about the mace unless it's something amazing. Purgatory. Provides the skill Eternal Youth. Crushed many a skull for the heretic thoughts they contained. I very much like that description. The unit heals itself if it hits multiple targets with the attack. Now that is something very much worth considering. Yeah. Healing is such a restricted resource that for a human unit to be able to do it, normally it's animals who can't wear armor or a tiny little patch of first aid. Well, how much? This is probably the last fight in which Gustan is here to help with, at least as far as the training arc goes. So how about we take full advantage of his presence and just have him slay the abbot immediately. We have one more dangerous enemy here. I might as well take care of that. There is no reason for me not to. Team B. These guys will probably want to have the wolves with them. It's not amazing, all things considered. In fact, I'm probably taking an unnecessary risk with this setup, but I think it will do. These are not particularly dangerous enemies, and this is the weaker group of them. Just in case, we might want... It should be fine. The opening will be me killing this fanatic. Oh, he almost lived. And then I might as well shout at the guy. There is no need for me to kill anymore. A poor choice. She is fireproof, for the most part. Deals a little bit of damage and hits again until fever is applied. That's also a curious effect. Would be nice on someone who can do something with it, although sadly not this set. Speed boost for all of these guys, and let's have plenty of this thing. Just shy of a kill. He really needs to level up. Oh? Oh. Oh. How? I suppose it's because her armor is so outdated. Actually, medium. I don't have many of those. Well, I'm sure she will appreciate the assist from Sarah. Then I have enough valor to do this. Tragically, it was a frontal attack, so I missed out on 2/3 of the potential damage. Elsie should be able to finish the job though. He has quite a bit of reach. And then I retreat her. Actually, I fully retreat her. No, this won't work. Gistan. You were supposed to engage this guy, right? Ooh. That one must have hit a little bit higher than the shins. I love this man. He is such a reliable fighter. You would not expect this level of lethality from a Sword and Board classic. That's cool. Now, we can finish this. We can actually finish this proper. Friendly fire. Always welcome. Good. Oh, she can just run up. I should probably be counting moves a little bit more. Those are low-level fights, but I still should. It's a good habit to develop. Okay, where's the last guy? Oh, it's this user. He's a little bit far from the rest of the team. Oh wait, no. 2 misses there. And another convenient critical hit. 2 people's leveled up. Beak and Lorik both are now level 8. Somehow they managed to achieve this ahead of Gistan, who will do it next fight. Reinforced arrows, so we want to... No. Each round, the first attack executed at a distance of more than 8 meters grants rage. Gain 1 allied animal passive skill. Right now, that's only the wolves. Hold on. The passive skill of the wolf is Sharp Fang. Bleeding to enemies without armor. The sad part is that I don't know if it counts the upgrade ones too. All of those are horrible, honestly. Thrill of the Hunt has some merit, but that's it. At least she gets a good level up. I don't have to spend any influence to get her the correct stats. I guess Thrill of the Hunt is the safe option. It's 2 rage, 10% damage. The longer the fight goes, the better. For Lorik, this is sadly not as obvious. Then again, he could get amazing value out of Animal Affinity if it works the way I think it does. But if it works the way it says it does, and it is chosen completely at random, that still wouldn't be horrible. But I don't think I want to risk it with him. He's not really a damage dealer, that's the sad part. He is meant to be a utility. Hell, I'd probably swap him over to being a hunter, if not for the fact that Beak already has that covered. I only picked him up, honestly, just so I could have an alchemist. It's the safe option. He is not going to benefit much from any of those anyway. Although, for Edward, it's definitely going to be Taming Shot. It will be hilarious when he starts throwing those around. An undiscovered location? Oh shit, there actually is a hut here. And I missed this when I was here originally.
What's the password?
As they approach the old well, your companions hear a voice. What's the password? Ah, I see. That's why I haven't discovered this previously, because it didn't exist until last week when the DLC it's related to release. That's such a... At least they are being creative about it. But it's still somewhat annoying that they try to sell me the DLC during the game. I want to do this. Shit. 2,000 cash. Just for checking in what I did. And most of what I did was looting cool weapons. A really decent sword. In fact, this sword alone is good enough that I am seriously considering respecking Violiza to be a duelist like Gustan is, instead of an area attacker. Because previously Violiza was built for this sword, not the other way around. But with how things are turning out, that might not be the best option.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Oh yes. Oh, that feels nice. This is probably the most money I had on hand at any single time. Oh, really? Another one? Fine. That's actually a little bit annoying. Especially annoying because upholding the rules of this little training mission, I will want Lorik and Beak to sit the next few fights out. I also can finally assign Sinwim brewing. For sale. Sure, brandy. He's been making brandy in the camp, he might as well make brandy here. Feels nice to have patrons who are willing to pay over the over the usual amount. That one caught me by surprise. Yeah, this is all fine. We are still making basically infinity money. No guests, no troublemakers, cat and a pig. I wish I could name those. Am I missing anything else while I'm here? It's only slightly irritating that my team is now 12. But that's fine. That's still numbers advantage. I'll just have to be a little bit more conservative and maybe take part in fights myself. It's not a big issue. Ooh, hold on. This guy might have a cool hat. Oh, I won't make it. Good. I also need some rest. Rare as it is, I will rest in a tavern.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
No, I can't. It costs money. It only restores a little bit of valor. It's absolutely horrible. Especially that I can just sleep in the streets. There is literally no reason not to just hobo it out in the streets. Those. Great. Sinwim is brewing at the tavern, that's fine. Don't have any relics to the repair anyway, that's okay. Stash the hats that I don't need. Yeah. And the weapons. I'm not using them right now, they might as well be stored safely. The armors are garbage, so that's okay. I should probably just sell them, but first things first, we need a bit of rest. Most of our remaining fighters are strength-based, so we will just have... not this. There we go. Sure, a delicious culture shock. We want critical damage, sure. And then critical chance. It's a little bit overeating, but I think I can take it. Please no obesity. Please no obesity. Good enough. And we have a celebrity now. Not sure what that means. I'll have to check later. No one has any complaints. That's brilliant. Depart. With just a little bit of luck, the fight we are about to take is still going to be on the easy side. Although I am a little bit worried, because right now all that's left of my team is the pushovers that didn't level up previously. I might have to keep Gustan on the team, just so I have a fighting chance when I swing by the other set of missions I have left for today. I do have some time though, so it should be fine. My target is this guy. I think so. Common criminals don't really excite me anymore. You.
I can't stand these yokels and their constant moaning. You have burned down the tavern. Wartales is a drunk. He gives the Brotherhood a bad name. They'll rebuild that hovel in no time. I don't get what they're complaining about.
Well, as a fellow mercenary, I must condemn your lack of professionalism. Hired killer, strongmen, crewmates, ravagers. Easy. Leader's brutality. Hold on. Aggressive shielding, that's from the shield. Is any one of them worth capturing? No. They have a cool sword though. They also have a cool axe. 5 dudes gathered here around the boss, 5 weaklings to serve as a distraction. The distractions can impale themselves on Gustan, and that will be just good enough. I might send Kate over there as well, just because there is a juicy opening for her. Of guys that have relatively little armor. I actually want Gwendolyn to also be here, because the guys that end up being here will probably want to rotate upwards. Well, I say upwards. Towards the dangerous enemies. Doggos can be down here, and that will probably mean Edward stays down here as well. And that's basically everyone that should be down here. Yeah. Basically everyone that should be down here. Villa goes up. I go up. LC definitely goes up. Ari up here. Sarah up here. Perfect. There's anything whatever. The first person is obviously going to be Kate. Oh shit, this might just be a little bit too far. It will be too far. Okay, so the first person is not going to be Kate. Let's just make it Gustan then. There is a great opportunity for him to open the fight with a guard break. Even if it isn't an amazing exchange for him to have. Ah. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh no. Oh, and it's tight quarters, so I can't actually help her out. Shit. This won't be enough damage. Huh. I could pull him away, but that doesn't really address the issue of him being in the way. Ideally, I need him killed, so that Kate can sneak out and hit someone that deserves to be hit. I'll leave that for later. For now, I'll just focus on what I can actually do. Which is swing at those guys. And then... Sure, engage this one. Turn. That unit engaged, I can deploy Sarah. She will go frenzy. It kills in 2 of the 3 hits allotted. And she sadly... No, wait. She can. Yeah, that will be fine. Like this. First, throw a dagger. This means that she throws another dagger. She doesn't actually have to approach this person. She can approach this one, throw a dagger, and then she'll stab, results in another dagger. Now, if only I could figure out a way for her to do one more thing, but I ran out of options. There won't be any kills. Oh, yep. The Gustan Classic. Well, if I want anyone to be able to do anything here, I will need Quinlan to boost their speed. And then... corner to corner. You'll... This won't work. Shit. Okay, well, that won't work. This will. Yoink. Sure, but he earned this. And he needs the experience anyway, so why not? Uh-huh, yep. Of course. I'll miss this guy when he has to take his break. That guy is poked full of holes. Oh. Ah. Well, that's nice. I should probably get myself involved personally with this guy. It will be oh so satisfying to actually kill him. Oh no, he almost lived. No, we will finish the job. There's no reason to let them flee. Shit. I might immediately come to regret this. This is not fine. This is almost fine. Yeah, sure, she can take a little bit of fire. Probably won't come into effect anyway. Yeah. There was a little bit of a risk, but no. Quenlin became a tormentor. Kistan and Violeza are now leveled up. Aggressive shielding. If this unit still has armor, they reflect 15% of the sustained damage. Pretty good. Not amazing. Joras. Or Horas, I'm not sure. Judging by the name carved on this axe, his handle was probably the weapon's owner before it came into Bartis' possession. Wristbreaker. Disarms the enemy on a critical hit. Holy shit. That's actually phenomenal. I will of course have to find a user for it, but I have someone in mind. She only gets stats. Do I make her a duelist? I want to keep her a protector. Just because the skill is nice. Hand-to-hand combat. Disarms the target for 1 round. That's nice. Without armor, gains brutality or becomes immune to status effects. This is one that I picked for myself. This would be nice for her if I actually wanted her to be disarming her enemies. Gaston will definitely not take the hand-to-hand because that's just a poor pick for him. Without armor, has brutality. He's never realistically going to be going without armor. Even though he currently uses a shitty level 2 armor that's there purely for aesthetic reasons, he is still so tough that he barely ever loses armor. He does not want to disarm his enemy because he relies on attacks coming in to actually be able to do his thing. There is only one choice for him, which is hardcore training. And with that, I probably want to boost his constitution. A nice even 50. And he has 100 hit points now. She can cover with armor for what she's missing on hit points. And what I want her to do is actually do damage. She's meant to be durable, but still damage focused. Sure, critical hits. Actually, no, movement. At this point, 14 should be the minimum I'm aiming for. Going any less is just, yeah. That's 2 main frontliners that are now going to go missing from the team. Without Gustan on the team, I'm actually genuinely concerned about how the future fights will go. But I can't have crutches like this all the time. I've been relying on a few good units for far too long, and a few times that almost cost me the lives of people. So I definitely need to train everyone up evenly.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Ooh. Ah, but they are still level 6. Ah, Sarin gun. Stocky and solitary. A pugilist. Octasta. Solitary unlucky. He would be the worst of the 2 pickups here. And Servi is sadly a bad pickup overall. Level 6 recruits is horrible. One of the reasons I want to level my team up is because I'm getting shitty recruits now. Which is a very good indicator of you did something wrong and your recruits are shit now. I need to check up here because yeah, that's the team I'm looking to kill. Hold on. Before I actually engage them. Kistan. Oh. Now that's a compelling reason to keep him around. I completely forgot about that shit. Well, that's very unfortunate. I have a solution for this problem, of course. And I will implement it before I start any fights. Any more traders on the roads? No, I have to chase this group. There will be a little bit of back and forth.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, ma'am, but I do have some humble wares for you. Garbage. I think I got everything. No. Still not enough. Now that's just straight up unfortunate. I'm not using blinding powder with anyone, so but it also weighs nothing. I can ditch the excess corpses, they are heavy. I've got an infinite supply of ratatouille, so I can sell a few of those. If I set up camp, I should be able to craft more stuff? Hold on. This is heavy armor, isn't it? I should now have... Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Since she leveled up, she can actually wear the heavy armor. Hold on. Remove layers. Yes. Equip the better armor. Apply the layers to the better armor. Nice. Now I can dismantle or sell the worse one. Or give it to someone else, like Quenlin. Yeah, I could give it to Quenlin. He will look a little bit silly in hand-me-downs, but... it's still better than... yeah. Not happy with this. But it is a necessary move. And that opens... oh. Kate still can't wear anything better. Humans might benefit from an upgrade, sure. Level 8 medium. My current one is level 6. Oh, but it's an outlaw shitty one. I have what I need. So I'll just dismantle the fluffy one. Painful as it is. And that should be enough to... yeah, because he only contributes 18, but I now have 40 to spare. I can actually get rid of this done. That feels so bad. Oh. This is not ideal. He's still just a level 6. Hold on. Some of those people... she's actually a level 7. A sentry. Ah. She's not amazing, but she did level up from being here. Eh, that's fine. I don't really mind. This is fine. Now we are actually looking at a challenging fight. Well, maybe not immediately challenging, but definitely a risk to take. Because we are no longer running the super strong crew. The only strong person on this team is me. Everyone else is in some way a trainee. Sure, I'll take the ambush. And I actually need the ambush. We are fighting against even odds here. 11 on 9. The only advantage I have is that I brought dogs. In terms of numbers, at least, because otherwise we also have an ambush. No Gustan to carry this. At best, I might be able to crush one of them, maybe two, in a very early attack. We're actually very lightweight on people who could take a hit. Quinlan is still here though, so at the very least we can get into position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, all 11 of us are on this side. All 11, well, 9 of them are on that side. It's time for an opening. Followed by... I probably want the archer engaged. Just so that I don't have to deal with being shot at. Ooh. You know what? There is one thing better than engaging an enemy. It's just removing them from the fight. Violisa is fine where she is. I will actually have to take advantage of the fact that I can boost my damage output and have Gumens shout at everyone. And then he will attack from here. Good enough. Okay. Next step. Tie up either the hired killer or the Ravager, so that I don't have to worry about them making a move. Probably the best way to do this is to do it myself, but first, some valor to work with. I will want to hit this guy in the back. 100 damage casually. Almost. Because this opens me for a double swing. Yep, that's nice. And I might as well finish the job. Wait. Oh, he has 1 hit point. Sure. Why not? And body block this guy, because he will almost certainly choose to attack me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. And he's not engaged with anyone, which is even worse. Dog. Which one? Solo. No. Slob. Slob has to go in first. bite. Okay, Quinlan is now in trouble. This will need immediate remedying. And I think this is a good way to do this. Elsie should be able to just kill those two outright. And if not, they will be engaged in some fashion. It's not a kill, but they shouldn't move towards... Yeah, they shouldn't move towards Gwen now. I'll use her to body block harder. This should be good enough. Yeah. Yes. Brilliant. Now, if I could get a repeat from the other guy, I would be absolutely ecstatic. You see. Yep, that much as I expected. This is fine. Edward, your turn. First, make the dogs finish their job. Cool. Then take advantage of the first shot on the enemy boss. That's it. No! He's looking at an injury at least. Should still survive. Maybe get rid of those guys. Oh. Wrong order. That's fine. You might actually want the protection here. This is unprecedented, a very rare move, but I want to actually protect my guys from being killed. Oh, sweet. Actually landed. Oh, she might be able to finish the fight here. No, they don't run. The funny thing is, she throws a dagger after any skill. So she can walk up, heal, and she'll still throw a dagger. I love throwing knives. Oh, a Brotherhood bow. Fatal shot. Damage is increased against enemies with low health. That's nice. Where was this when I actually needed this? A level 6 bow is a bit obsolete by now, but still, where was it? Goon's two-handed mace. That one I'd also like if I still needed those. Deals damage to all units in the area. Damage is increased to basically 1v1 levels if actually engaged. Oh, and Quinlan leveled up. It was a while in the making. Do I want him to... Yeah, movement. We need that 14. And now I'll need... Oh, wait. I can actually just go down there. Need to sweep by the mushrooms and flowers. Those are useful. You can't always buy them. Hold on. I could maybe go straight to the Brotherhood? No, it won't work. I have to go down before I can go up. Could probably go around through the forest because I have set up a shortcut there, but I have more pressing matters and I'm actually looking to call it a day. I got a lot of cool new weapons. Basically everyone is at least level 7. Well, Edward didn't get it. Kate didn't get it, but Kate is very close. Edward is very close. Next fight almost certainly will be it. I even have it lined up already, so yeah. It'll happen early tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but early next time I play. Even if I were to pick up the entire roster from the tavern again. Which I might want to do, because we are going back to the swamp. And I really don't want to take fair fights in the swamp.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Anything else interesting here? No, not really. I might want to fight. Might. Gellerov's battalion is a bit too eager to monitor the roads. But they aren't a special group, they're just an assassination. Recruits are still level 6, but that should fix itself eventually. The average team level is now 7. Maybe. Should probably train up the horse. It's gonna take a while. Especially that you can't train them efficiently without making them combat horses. And those just aren't worth the investment for the most part.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Let me just sell the crap that I won't be using. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't have my bard with me to sing a song to end the day, sadly. I don't think I'll be resting at the tavern anyway. I should be recalling my guys, but I can do it some other time. My back is killing me. I really should not be shrimping this much. In either case, to those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję i do następnego razu.